Hello, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? It is a Saturday. I know it's been a little bit of time, and I know that deep down, I also, uh, it's been a, it's been a pretty difficult string of Saturdays because a lot of it's been more family heavy. Last week, I ended up going to see my parents, who wanted to go out and eat some food. So that was something really nice. I really enjoyed it. It's been a good time to be able to kind of spend some time with them. I know they're a little bit more sometimes they get really needy when I see them once, because it's like you see them once and then they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we have something coming up. Don't you want to come this week?" But they kind of had this sort of like, "Hey guys, let's do this." Like kind of like get together for some food, like the week before, being like, "Oh yeah, it's your grandma's birthday, she should come over." So what's it called, I bought a gift and I wanted to come over, I guess, today because we were gonna have a big thing, but she hasn't been doing too well as far as her health, so I have to kind of wait, or at least stay on hold. I think maybe it might be either next week or sometime later in the month. But I'm hoping that she recovers soon. I know it's a very difficult thing where I know around the holidays, like, my family was like kind of giving us like a major scare and being like, "You should pay attention to her because she might not have that much time left." And it's like, don't say that about grandma. She's supposed to live forever. I don't know. It's that mentality. It doesn't feel like time is racing past, but time's racing. It's relentlessly just going and just quick. Oh, thank you, Angelic, too. Lar, how's it going? I'm doing pretty solid. I was going to see my grandmother today for her birthday, but she fell ill. I called her earlier because what's it called? My mom, I guess I was texting my mom earlier and I was like, "Look, when are we going to meet up? Like, or like, when should I like call like an Uber to come over?" And she's like, I'll keep you in touch, but like, it's been a lot harder for her to move around. But I got like a text update that was like, "Hey, we have to cancel. We still kind of like want to be able to meet up at some point soon, but she's kind of unable to move around so much, and we're still waiting to be able to like have her heal up." I'm hoping that a lot of her health issues are able to resolve. I guess I'd like to see her soon, but also I've had I've had a pretty close connection with my grandma. I think growing up, like, she always was kind of, I guess, a lot more like kind to me, or at least a little more fun around me. I think it was like something where a lot of my mom's side of the family was always kind of close by, and like a lot of them like lived for a while. Like, I had a great grandmother that only died like maybe like probably like 10 years ago, but she was probably like, I believe, at least in her 80s to 90s when she died. But I think it might have been the 90s. She was definitely very old. But we were just talking about her because of, what's it called, when I ate dinner with my what's it called, with my parents. I was talking about getting hooked on baseball, and Mom was all like, "Oh, great grandma was really into baseball." But like, I was just kind of really invested in it because I started playing some baseball video games. It was like my way of being able to get further into it. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Yandere Jean. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get started with the game. I know I have quite a bit to go through. I think it's something where I'm hoping to get some feedback soon. I got my grandma a toaster, so me and my sister are gonna be looking forward to giving her some gifts. I know I feel bad for not coming over today, but it was one of those things where my grandma wasn't feeling well and couldn't like attend like her kind of big birthday bash for the weekend. So at the moment, I ended up, I guess it's just kind of like a rain check at the moment, where we're trying to figure out when would be a good time to meet up, or when she would be able to recover, because we're working. I think it's something that we're at least working on, and I think that my grandma is still young enough that she's able to bounce back from it. It's just something where a lot of it's kind of like me being optimistic and hopeful, because I try to bring as much optimism into the universe, even when something a little more negative is in my face. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm wishing her the best as well. Of course I'm wishing her the best because she's grandma, but it's really sweet that, what's it called, that there's other people that are like looking out for her as well, and I know she'll recover. I think I want to give her that gift. I think it's this one. Yeah, because this is the first Somnium of the February. Are they going to play as... I think they're probably going to play the execution video again. Where, I have to play the despair arc once more. I should put a light on.
What's going on here?
Yeah, because the last time around, let me see if I can calibrate this. The last time around, we saw a video of boss executing Sosajima. So let's look at our characters once again. Oh, sheesh, I'm so sorry. I was scrambling about. I didn't get the, what's it called, set up. I keep forgetting. I'm such a mess. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll have it up. There we go. Get this going. Get this off. There we go. That's at least something. I'm gonna give myself a redeem just to kind of be able to have that checked out in full. Alright, let's... Yeah, because I guess boss would be, Yeah! There we go. Okay, so boss. She... Ah! Oh, hi Nisha, how's it going? How's it going? It's been so long. Hello. Alright, so Sosajima, he did not survive being shot by Boss, but now we have to figure out why Boss did this. It's been a hot second, finally caught you. Nice! I'm glad that you're here, glad that you've arrived. It is, I've been doing pretty solid. What's it called? Today I was supposed to go visit my grandma for her birthday, but she's feeling a lot more under the weather than I would have hoped. So it's something where we're looking out for her and we're working on being able to get her back in ship shape, but what's it called? I'll have to postpone seeing her to another Saturday, like at some point in the horizon. Thank you, Anderjan. Oh, thank you so much, Nasha. Thank you so much.
Why did Boss kill So?
Oh, Boss is... It's like, oh, Date already summarized it. Yeah, she'll definitely recover. I need to give her that toaster in person. And I need to get her some cake too. Oh dang, Aiba. See if I can align this. No, the desk is a lot smaller. What is the boss's alibi for this?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Oh. Alright, what about Renju's murder? Oh, we gotta see all of the murders.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Oh, this is also the time when we find out that Iris and Ota are murdered because this is the despair out. Or I guess the despair route. Because this game is summarized by a lot of different twists and turns. So I guess we ended up in this particular one where everyone is dead. And now we have to find out why everyone is dead. Oh, seeing the bodies is so gross. I'm not cut out for this detective stuff.
Iris and Ota were killed. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
It's like, I'm not built for this. I keep on doing a lot of different investigations. And a lot of different detective stuff.
She made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time?
They really like to show the death scenes in this, so it's like, oh, this is like the one thing where I get squeamish.
Using a VPN service.
If I was a detective, I would be the one that's puking on the side of the building. Man, I don't believe it. Boss is implicated in all of this.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
But it's also something that only got unlocked because in this particular route, way off in the side of the screen, we find out that people can go inside of different bodies using the Somnium sync machine. So now we're off the idea that maybe Boss isn't Boss. Maybe someone switched bodies with Boss. That's why you partner with the Iron Stomach Detective, then it's a dramedy. I have to partner up with a hard-boiled detective who's like in his 50s that's like, what's it called? Like, lighten up, Francis. This is your second crime scene. Don't go Ralph into the corner of the building. Like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm just not used to it.
So also had his left eye removed.
I'm sorry. This is also
identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Here for it. Just me being the bumbling, like, what's it called? Like,
Date, I know where the boss is.
Sidekick.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
Okay, where's Boss?
Now
She's now behind you.
at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh man, she's gonna try to kill again.
What?
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta get our keys in the ignition. Come on. We gotta drive and FaceTime at the same time. Please let there be FaceTiming behind the wheel again. I love reckless driving in this game. Oh, they didn't do it. They just cut. I drew my gun from the holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Was it in the couch? Wait a second.
No.
I know.
Oh, there it is. I was like, my eyes don't work.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Wait, what's under the magazine in the milk carton? Aw, jeez.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Oh man, I got framed.
Hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Yeah. Oh man. Deception.
Boss?
Hey, boss. I mean, I know that this is going to sound pretty extreme. But if I know anything about this game, this magazine's going to get me out of this. I'm gonna have a quick time event, and this magazine's gonna save me from dying. Oh, I can't interact with it at the moment. Let's go. Hey, boss. Not like, boss, what in the everlasting fuck? Let's say fuck.
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, you won't let me say fuck. Oh, who'd like to visit my tea party? Oh, when's that going to be?
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking
You have a video of you shooting Sosajima in the head. You are a lot more criminal. Oh, sure. Yeah, definitely.
Don't lie.
Definitely a tea party sounds nice. Tea is always good. Don't lie, you... Again, I have a video of you shooting somebody in the head.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Because you're smiling while you're saying this.
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger.
We have video
I saw it
evidence.
with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up!
Stop lying, the police might turn to me and arrest me as well. Then we're both gonna be in for questioning.
She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Alright, fight. I guess we gotta fight our way out.
This is going nowhere.
Okay.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Look, I know my way out. It's gonna involve this magazine.
Well then, what can I
Aiba,
do?
Aiba, look at this magazine and tell me that it's a distraction so I can dodge all the SWAT people.
Let me think.
Hitomi's shoebox. It smells like feet. Remind me of that, and then I'll be distracted enough to dodge the bullets.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite
See,
thing?
Aiba, now. Quick thinking. Big
The
maths.
magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
It can't be something dirty.
This is stuff of legends. Only
Why does
one
Hitomi have a
legends
dirty
are
magazine on the counter? Did she think I would be here and that I could get superhuman powers if I look at dirty magazines? Like, shit. Oh god, my eyes. Oh god, my eyes. That was bad.
Oh, limited
I hate that.
edition!
My eyes get really bad sensitivity. Alright, distraction. There we go.
Date, load evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Oh man, creating a dust explosion? But isn't that gonna kill us all?
Why?
Just do as I said.
I remember Accelerator did that in a certain scientific index. He had a very like maniacal laughter because he's the guy that voiced Bakugo. Okay, dirty magazine, take the wheel. It's like, if this kills me, at least there's another route that I could fix this in. Oh. I guess I did. How did I get spared in the dust explosion? Horny housewives
She is
in
probably
what?
just
Oh, in
unconscious.
heat. That's nasty. That's pretty nasty as a trophy.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
The Dirty Magazine's a good cover.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Man, that's kind of like a Deus Ex Machina that would just be there near the flower.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Girls with bowls of ramen.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Then how'd you recognize it as something only diehard people love? I mean, I guess Giada kind of has her like cooking books like in the same way, where like the chest is sort of like kind of like front and center. I think Giada De Laurentiis, she makes like Italian food.
Boss is still on.
Pewter. Pewter, you're gonna stab me in the back. I've seen you in so many different routes stab me in the back. You're saying this with a smile because you know that I'm screwed.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, boss.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Alright, Pewter. What you got? Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign.
Oh, because what's it called? Oh, yeah.
There can be no mistake.
Because Renju died in this route.
So Sejima,
There'd be no, like...
after pulling out his left eye,
If she's implicated in what's his name's death, in Renju's death, that means she's responsible for his lover's death too.
the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent
Okay,
Date.
now I know Pewter's not gonna stab me in the back, because I think the only reason he stabbed me in the back is he was working with Renju, his
I want it as
his
bad as
boyfriend. But
the truth.
in the other routes, when Renju's still alive, he's like, "Yup, I definitely like pretty much had number 89 and Renju
I
escape
had him
with
put
him."
back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alrighty. Time to go through another one of these. Oh, Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting in her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Oh. Can you turn the machine on, Pewter? I'd have to click on everything before you turn the machine on.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Alrighty.
Dante,
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
well then, let's begin.
Oh man, if Boss isn't Boss here, then who is in her mind? Where's Boss's mind? All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, hey. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost
It
importance.
is crucial.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Let's see what we're working with. Mental lock 1. Number 2. There's number 3. And there's number 4. Man, I'm hoping I don't have to go on these catwalks. Let's see, gotta find door numero uno. Where is that now? Oh, it's over here.
A rusted metal door.
What's it called? Break the lock.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
just fiddle with the keys until it.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Oh shit. Oh yikes.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Alright, so there's another door that I have to go through in order to be able to discover, I guess, the proper pick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Where's some of the other...
It's a key.
Oh. I know I might have to rewind time at some point. Oh, there it is.
A door that looks like the anyway.
Oh, it's just sacrificing the negative timing. Alright, key 1.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Man, time raced by quick.
A door.
A door within a door. I need
Perhaps
something
we can use
more.
The key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Looks like the floors are connected.
Oh no, I do have to go on the catwalks.
Quite the troublesome dream.
I have to shake my little tush on the catwalks. On the catwalks. On the catwalks, yeah. There's supposed to be a door 2 somewhere. Door B. Is this door B? There's door B.
A door with.
Let's see.
A door.
Oh, I take on a negative timing.
It does. This is.
It's like a maze. I have to remember.
Doors.
Door C. Oh, it's 3 seconds. That's not terrible. I can live with 3 seconds.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Oh, there's so many bananas. Banan hurts. Let's see.
Door.
We got something. Dory. Let's see. Push that drum.
An oil.
Let's see. Push. That's for all the streams I skipped. It's gotta make up for all of them by just throwing as many. Let's see. So push the steel drum. 7 seconds isn't terrible. Why do you stream that late for me? I'm sorry. I know that. on Thursdays and on weekdays I only have the evenings.
Guess you should check that door.
I don't have that much time on the weekdays.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh jeez. I have to find a different door. Where's door 2? That's door E. Oh, there's door 2. Hello, Red Vaporeon. How's it going? We are on the Somnium files. We have to go through bosses. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna happen. 999. That ain't happening. Oh no, that's not how you kill Renju. Damn. Oh man. Pewter's watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Let's see. Where is Doherty? It's door C. There we go.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Ah, jeez, that's a lot. Oh, hi, Gunpowder, how's it going? I am currently trying to get through the boss's Somnium, which is really difficult. Oh yeah, the Prelay's back.
D is written on the tab. Let's go, Date.
What's it called? We're in kind of like the more despairing route. So
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
So this is one where we find out the boss could have killed everyone.
It opened.
But I have a feeling because we were introduced to the concept of the Somnium being used to switch bodies. That's not the boss's mind that's using the boss's body to kill.
This door too.
Or it was the pipe. There we go.
A broken.
It's like, let's try to get as little as possible. Yeah, I'm just focusing on the way. It's like, what's it called? Nice and all, but like, I'm really focused. I'm locked in. Oh man, Thored out.
A rusted.
Let's use that 1 second. Is there anything else for me to look at aside from Aiba? It's like it's the only thing to look. It's the only thing noteworthy to look at in the Somnium. I mean, not the murder device. It's like, yeah, we're shutting the door. I mean,
Written on the tab.
let's see. We've already done door 3. So, the control panel. All right, we're at 3, but it's like we're like maybe less than 2 minutes from getting kicked out of the Somnium. Oh, this is ass.
Rows of.
Oh. Yeah, investigate is the only thing that's going to get me out of women.
This appears to be. Old.
But women. Yeah, at the moment, let me see, because currently we're inside of the Somnium of Boss. Oh no, not so. Of a boss. Boom. Is quite wonderful, but in this route apparently might have killed people.
I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics.
Might have girl bossed a little too close to the sun in this particular route.
It appears to require a key to activate.
Alright, use the negative
Rows
timing.
of monitors.
I guess 5 seconds is fine.
There. Oh,
So?
Sejima.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Just have my priorities straight. It's like there's nothing straight about my priorities. Let's see, we got to rotate, I believe. Wait. Interact, then rotate. 2 seconds is fine. I can live with 2 seconds. It shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Alright, so press the switch. 2 seconds is fine.
Oh,
I see.
And then the last.
Rows of monitor.
It would be rotating once more.
it extended.
That means I just need to open the B door. Okay, where's... Ah, jeez. Oh, that's scary. Oh no. Get all of this out of the way. Oh. Oh, this is despairing. Alright. Door D.
Door.
Let's get 1 second. Wait, no. This should be fine. Where's door C? Not door E. This is difficult. Wait, it's down here. Wait, no, it's door E. Those are both door E. Oh no. Man, I'm gonna run out of time.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Alright, door C. We got door C. There we go.
Door C.
Door B. Where's door B? There we go, door B. Oh, this is...
Door B.
Oh, this is stressful. Bro. Bro. Oh, jeez. Door F. Where's door F? Oh, this isn't gonna work.
Door.
Alright, kick. We got it. We gotta get this. I have two more and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
The first floor. This is the.
That big door. If we can see what's in there.
Where's the ladder? There we go.
Dante, you're
An
out
iron-
of time.
Oh, oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh. Wait.
Ready?
Ta-da.
This
Somnium's
is
off.
awfully
Hey, that door.
That's not gonna work. It's... Yeah, I'm kicked out.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Okay, so that was a game over. Retry. Start sync from checkpoint. Which one? Ada. 83 seconds. That better not be in... I think I might need to start over from... Man. Oh, I gotta do a lot more. Okay. Oh, it's one of these keys. Okay.
It's like the hands. D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Alright, floor D. Let's try to use as many of these as we can.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I will try.
Hurry.
To use as little as possible. Door D. Or door
A
3?
rusted metal door.
That's 1. Skip through that. Alright, panel. So I used a lot less time than this one.
Rows of.
Investigate.
I believe. Rows of monitor.
Right, insert
I see.
key.
If we move the scaffold, a new route appears. Rows.
Let's try to rotate key. Press the switch.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
And then rotate once more. Okay, now leave. Go out door D. Where you at? Door D.
Door.
Door D. Alright. Door C should be nearby.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Okay, door C, I see it. Door C.
Door.
Let's try to use it. I'm getting another one and it's dead, so that should be fine. Alright, door B. That's like right up here.
Door.
Door B. Kick open door F. That's across here.
Door.
Door F. Oh yeah, it's tackle. Oh wait. Oh wait,
If we can see what's...
Oh no, I'm not going to be able to. Let me try to see if I can do it. There's no retry options.
Dante, 30 seconds.
The 1 second was the... It's... Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. Oh, restart from the beginning! Oh, there's only a few retries. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm done with this. Okay. With door 1. Door 1's over here. Alright, so wait, break the lock. Break the lock. I have to backtrack, go to door A over here.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Alright, let's try to go through this quick. Gotta make this quick. Gotta make this count.
It's a.
Alright. Pick up. No, I don't need to use it.
The ice pick is next to this key.
Then go to door A. Keep as many of the ones.
A door.
There we go. Open door A. Now I gotta find door B somewhere.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Thanks. I think that's door B. There we go. Alright, door B. What are we gonna do? We're gonna open door B.
It does not appear to be locked.
And then door C is below.
Doors.
And open door C. 3 seconds.
It
Fine.
doesn't appear to be.
Now I gotta go through door E. Door E. Which is what I name my door. Dory. I rename this stream Finding Dory. Sorry, it's a terrible joke.
Door.
Use this, that's fine. Push the steel drum. Use as little as possible. Alright, door 2. I don't have it in my, oh. Use one of these bad boys.
It does not appear to be locked.
I don't want to see him die, come on. Alright, you gotta pick up the key. Okay. We're already doing a little bit better.
It's like the hands.
Oh. Alright, pick up. Open door D. Door D, over here.
I will try.
Alright, let's do this. Kick the pipe. Let's use one of the halves and then kick. Door 3. Oh, use one of the ones. Open. Alright, door 3. Investigate the control panel.
Rows of money.
Insert key.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Rows.
Alright, insert the key. Rotate the key, then press the switch. And then bring the key back. Now I have to open door D again. That's over here. Wait. No, fuck. No. Sorry. Door D, there we go.
Door.
Let's do this. Door D, there we go. Let's go to door C. Oh, door C. Where's door C? Door C is around the corner. I see it. Alright. You got this. Door C.
Door.
That should be fine. Door C, and then door B, that's easy.
Door B.
Use this percent to open this one. Or we gotta kick this one open.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door.
This is all about how I allocate the timings. Let's see. I only have 3 more timies to use. So let's... Alright. Yeah, we're gonna kick this open. Alright. Here's the crucial one. Ladder 1.
Iron.
That has to be changed to 1. Use one of the 1 timies. Tackle this. Finally! We're free! We're free! Door 4. Door 4. Open up the door, door 4.
I'm going to open it.
Alright. This is the Sosajima murder. Now who is this? Who did this? all this is open now.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Let's see. Oh! Renju! There were different killers! Then that's... There's a different killer every time. Oh, not Ota. Oh, it was Sosajima that they put inside of him. It was the body snatching thing. That means Boss is probably in danger.
What the hell is going on?
Unless, what's it called? Whoever's inside of Boss is trying to put her
Tate, what are you
consciousness
doing?
inside of
6
Hitomi.
minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Whoa. Not everyone is implicated. Because what's it called? The sync machines are being used to put people in people's minds. Yeah.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
Alright.
Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and Sosajima.
I know the ad's gonna start soon, so I'll be right back a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Where is everything? There is everything. Alright. Let's go.
Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So?
But also doesn't factor Ota. Because I guess So also killed Ota.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But
I learned from another route there's head stuff.
that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who is the Cyclops killer? It's like, that's a good one, because that's like... Oh, I just tell her. It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
But the person in front of me isn't Boss.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
I mean, this all makes sense, but it's like, how do you know this in the Annihilation timeline? Because this is information you find out in another timeline.
In other words, the entire egg ends up...
Yeah, because that's not information that you learn at all. This is not information you learn at all in this particular section. That's information you learn in this particular section. So it's wild that, like, there's information that's, like, converging.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Because that also explains why Sosajima was considered the killer in Mizuki's route.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
And it's because we foiled the murder in Mizuki's route
After Renju
that
was
he
Iris.
stayed in Sosajima's body instead of trying to move out. And why in the other route, Sosajima was found dead in the pot.
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
Now I have to replay some of these arcs just to see like how the characters behave. Yeah. Cause like we talk enough with Iris in between like when Sosajima isn't killed.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Alright, we got it. Alright, culprit. So who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito?
Oh, the younger son who killed Iris's real mother.
Congressman Sajima's son.
Not gonna lie. Saito in like what's it called? Boss's Fight is kind of bad though.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly,
Sorry.
but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find
Any photographs? Let's see. We gotta ask you more. Who was inside of Iris during the interrogation?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled.
I don't know, she wasn't that convincing. There was just times where she was just like, yeah, I have no idea at all whatsoever what you're talking about. But you're totally under arrest. And it's like no one who's like trying to take this seriously is just gonna look at people like that's evil looking. That actually kind of looks like that does kind of look like let's see if we twin. There we go. I think we kind of got it.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Oh no, that means I'm the new Cyclops killer too.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain.
Let's see. A person's memory and sense of self.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
So you could just probably go off of the other information.
About 1% remains in the brain.
I guess that's how you're able to take on Iris's personality.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Let me start with giving the details of each crime so I don't move on from this.
Before I do, there's something else. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
That was from a lot of routes ago.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
I'll just say it was, I'm an Esper.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
That's a bit of a plot
Human
twist.
memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
It's like, let me explain a snowflake.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made
It's like,
up
let
of
me
similar
explain the
parts.
song Let It Go from the hit movie Frozen.
This is called a fractal figure.
Let me explain the Triforce.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, it's not it. Parallel world. Oh. Wait, who said that? Parallel worlds exist. That's because I know the memory from parallel worlds. Because I played all these different routes and the game's trying to be a dick to me by being like, well, suddenly you have information that you wouldn't have known. Let's see. I wonder if I can wisecrack. Like, let's see what dirty jokes Date can come up with. No, there's no dirty jokes. Disc? Any puns? There's no puns. Alright, who's inside of Iris?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, we gotta do the Kagami trick until Saito snaps. That's the thing we gotta do. We gotta keep on asking who was in Iris's body the entire time before Saito starts trying to kill us.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That's my habit.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
You didn't do enough research on Date. If you did, you would know that Date does this.
That's right. It was me.
Can I ask one more time? As you know about the original Cyclops killing, and something else was troubling me. Who is that? Yeah, because there was a blue figure with Date's face that like strangled somebody in one of the flashbacks.
What's going on here?
Alright, let's ask. Oh, I can't ask again? Oh man, I thought I was gonna be cute with it and be like, okay, but who actually is inside of it? It would have been cute to see Saito like freak out and be like, it's me. Alright, continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
It's like I activated a few timies before this.
So, where do you want me to start?
Let's see. It's just past midnight on Tuesday, so let's see. We got like maybe a couple days for you to explain all of this. Joko was killed on Friday. We think that is day 1. Today's day 5. Oh, that's a lot of explanation. What was Saito doing? I decided to ask him. Let's start with 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's
From the top,
ex-wife.
make it drop.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant.
Oh, easy.
I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Oh. There's no interaction.
It must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Damn, what were you planning to do with, what's it called? Oh, I guess Renju's body in the meantime.
I knew she would be suspicious if
What
I asked
memories
her to
did you
come
keep?
to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Man, that's actually got to be really bad. Because, yeah, if I'm thinking about this right, I guess, I don't know what happened to, what's it called? To Saito's body if Renju's mind is stuck inside of Saito. Because that's got to be bad, what's it called? That's got to be pretty horrifying for Iris to wake up in Renju's body and then be murdered.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Oh, man.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Oh, bad.
That's what that thing referred to
Oh,
in
that
Ota's
thing.
Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Wait, what was that last thing? That thing, just like that, I managed to escape and head to the Sunfish Pocket. Oh, because what's it called? Renju was in the drum. Alright, so Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some
This is
such
when you
thing
went inside of
scheduled.
Sosajima, but...
Oh, I am of course referring to Iris.
So that's why Iris was caught around Sosajima, because that was Saito trying to drug him.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Damn, that's gotta be cute, Saito just being like, man, I have to like learn how to dance and stream. It's like, yes, I'm a crazed killer, but now I need to like actually learn how to like stream like video games. Like, come on, it's for the bit. Come on, it's for the bit. It's for the bit. Hello, everyone. It's A-Set. Bet, sweat, set, A-Set. Alright, Tessa here, ready to play some Shovel Forge. God, how much longer do I have of this?
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so... And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Man, do you like my pickup lines?
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that.
Oh, because I interrogated you by that point.
If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Because, yeah, I guess I was able to predict that it was probable for Iris to kill Renju, but... this was just the wild happenstance. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of stuff from actual Saito's mind, I think. Yeah. That's wild stuff. The reason I saw that stuff was
What you were looking for.
I was inside of your mind, Saito, and that was just something that really made it confusing. That it was like, why was that Iris's memories?
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
Sorry, my eyes are like...
So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
So Sejima? Oh,
I got
Ota.
a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
That's why he tased me.
After that, I got into the van with Ota.
Dumbass.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to
That's
buy
why
me
all
something
those
to drink.
weird... That is why all those weird, like, convenience store trips happen.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this.
Hi, I'm a popular streamer and I'd like to endorse you.
I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Oh. Iris has that kind of...
We arrived at the
Kinda
prototype
pull.
sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
You didn't tell me when you knocked him out, though. You must have been really confused by all this.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Ah, the same place we keep going to.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean
The live stream of the
dismembering Iris.
murder.
Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Oh man, Ota's brat. But this
It annoyed me to know
he
it,
bratted too close to
and I
the
took that
sun.
out on him.
He 360 partied girl too close
Dressing
to
him
the
up in the
sun.
polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
So you just wanted to make things harder
Didn't
for
matter
me.
if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Alright, now Monday, finally.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
That was just today.
Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Oh damn, what'd y'all do?
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
And I guess had the big thing where you
And
shot him.
after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Put it in the vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
You seem to have a lot more of a, like, crazed way of talking about your dad. Like, everyone else, it's like, oh yeah, what's it called? I strangled him, cut him up, this, and then it was like, yeah, blew his brains out, put the meat in a vase, and it was like, yo, you must have not liked your dad. I guess especially since you killed Iris's mother all those years back. Spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking questions. I kept stalling. Why didn't they resist after waking up?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why'd you take out the victim's eyes? For consistency, or?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few different ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the sockets. They then travel down the optical nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. Subject and sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and the blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eyeball is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eye isn't too difficult. Man, that's a really convoluted way to say that the Cyclops killings only happened because they put them in the machine and not because there was a guy ripping people's eyes out. Like there was in the past. I wonder why the new Cyclops killings were so hard to investigate. Because the person was just like, instead of just being like, man, these eyes need to go. This is my trademark. Now it's just like, look, there's no other way to be able to work this sync machine than to take the eyeball out.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
This is Rohan's thing.
don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is an iris. Iris's is a dad. Dad's is in boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
Oh damn, that's nasty.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Yes, I ate them, and they were tasty! I had a really good time devouring them. They kinda are like fish eyes, a little bit, except they're kinda like grapes, and it's nasty. But I liked it, because I'm psycho.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Man, that's some wild Danganronpa stuff of just being like, look, I'm gonna tell you the most dramatic thing possible, but in doing so, I look scary doing it. Alright, what's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby.
But is it your profession?
I have a tenacity for it. What can I
Man,
say?
that's such an edgelord thing to say. Killing's just a business, and business is a boomin'.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
It's persona.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
Oh dang.
But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Oh, I want to ask. It's like now I'm tempted to ask. I'm like, oh man. Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
I'm gonna redo all of this and just go to another path.
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Travels. Where's your home?
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Oh damn, I have...
What?
That's why the killer looked very familiar in what's it called? In Saito's like Somnium. Cause what's it called? I'm using his body. How does Sosajima not recognize me like parading around his son's body? Unless it was an agreement that Sosajima and like I guess and boss had come up with. That like, we are going to trade bodies with Saito and you. What did Saito look like?
You stole my body.
You look a lot calmer saying that. I thought it would be more like, you stole it. But no, it's just like, you stole it.
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people...
I know, you killed a lot of
never
people, so you're not
worked.
getting it back. It's like, I'm keeping it. And I'm not gonna remember a damn thing that you did.
I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly
Oh man,
secrete
then I
oxytocin.
adopted that.
Oh.
You just use it as an opiate while I just forget about it like a dumbass because the game doesn't want me to know until this very moment.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Oh, I've been abusing it like no other. I've been doing some hardcore drinking. You're gonna notice that you could fit quite a few large objects in the keister. That was my
That's what
doing,
I've
by
been
the way.
telling you.
This body of yours?
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
It's like, I'm not able to use your
That
skills.
is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh, damn, Iva, nice.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
My original body can't be number 89's. Is it? Could it be?
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What? So the reason why why number 89 is more sadistic is because that's Rohan's body. Oh no. Then the Rohan that jumped off of the building must have been the guy that this number 89 was.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So
Tsujima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Who was the first? Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
But wait.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Because that's why I was like, yeah, like I imagine that's pretty That's pretty horrifying on Iris's end, but I guess she was more, like, sedated by that point.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Fell off the building.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
Because that's why I was like, wait a second, that was quite a bit of time. Rohan died a while back.
Using Shoko's body, I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
Wait a second. Am I Rohan?
My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Am I Rohan?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Oh, that would be so nutty if I was Rohan.
Correct. It is
Oh.
just as he explained earlier. Number 89.
Number
was in
89 was in
Rohan's body.
Rohan's. So number 89 and Rohan switched bodies. So I'm number 89.
In other words,
That's me.
That's...
Hi, me. Hi, number 89.
Am I real?
So this has been a full-on body heist. That's so nutty. Because, yeah, that whole entire past thing with... I guess that's why you're pretty fond of Hitomi. Because you were the guy that was watching over her. Then who's been, I guess in number 89's body, Rohan is there. So that's why he's been acting a little like that. Or why he's a little more sadistic when he's inside of Rohan, I guess number 89's body. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Well, you're not getting it, that.
It's quite simple.
I'm gonna start drinking with your body to abuse
Sync
it more.
with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh shit.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
So I guess I'll be inside Boss's body. That's not the worst.
Of course, it isn't the chemical.
But I guess we have to make
of
sure that
science.
I don't get killed.
Iva, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Oh yikes.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Let's see. Oh, that's a tricky one. Oh man, is it? I guess probably I have to. Let me see if I can save this. So I'm like, oh man, I'm so anxious. Because I guess they don't want me to blow it up. I can't refuse it.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Dante?
Because it would probably explode if I didn't. Can you blow up his eyeball? Come on, Iva. Blow him up.
I did it. I'm back. I got it
All right.
all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh, it blows up regardless. Oh, that's bullshit.
Why?
Also, Iva.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Man, Pewter's not gonna help me at all.
Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, I was like, I imagine Iva would have short-circuited by that point and like blew up his brain. Oh yeah, the suicide chip.
Dante, are you alright?
Iva's voice fairly resonated. His eyesight is hazy, a heap of broken bones. Yeah, because I think that, what's it called? There was like a, I guess maybe it was tasered instead of like a kill switch. Because I remember there was supposed to be a kill switch on Iva. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling to breathe. My ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat's the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. Flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Then this is supposed to be the despair.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. I thought if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had...
We have a lot of instances where we have different futures. I prayed that I could. Felt my consciousness seek into abyss. Oh, pun, because this place is supposed to be called Abyss. Alright, so we got Despair Route ended. Push me to the edge, all of my friends are dead. Let's see. We got more routes though. We're pretty close to the end, but let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. I actually want to preserve that. Let's do another save. Wait, so I guess this is the rest of the Peach route. Man, I don't remember a single thing. I guess I'll find out. Let's begin. Susai. Suzai. Alright. We're at the abandoned factory. Oh man, that's the one where the sink is, I suppose. Oh yeah, because what's it called? That was the last one where Renji was found dead. So in this particular route, it was that whole thing where we've been trying to find Renju for the longest time. And then like we thought that Iris, like, I think this was the one where Hitomi was like, oh yeah, not only is my daughter just my adoptive daughter, but she also has a mental, like a brain condition. And this was a sink.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Sajima's interference.
It is a combination of Sejima, but also Pewter, I think.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Sejima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Oh damn, that extreme.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Man, there's a lot going against me then. Oh hey, it's you. Or I guess that's me. You are me and I am you. Just like... in the bar zone. The bar zone.
Saito Sejima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Oh, I guess he's been stuck in his body for a while. Oh, because we're in each other's bodies. Hey, get out of my body.
Renju's body on the ground.
Wait, so my voice is originally... Man, that's gonna be really awful. I go back into my original body and I just start talking with DC Douglas's voice. I just show up, hey Mizuki, how's it going? Yeah, it's Date. Date in the flesh once again.
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Oh man. It might be because of this sync machine. But how do I know that? Why do I know that? It's because I learned in so many other... Okay, there's parallel timelines, but how are we going to explain that there's parallel timelines? And I'm able to gather little pieces of information from all these different timelines.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Me.
Mine.
That means your body.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
I mean, we could have just traded if you weren't a dick about it, but you do like serial killing, so it was just gonna be something we were always gonna be a dick about it. In a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Man, but you can't do anything. If I run away and you shoot me, that's your body too. Where's Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
I mean, when you were inside of Boss's body, you looked a lot cuter when you did this.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
It would really set me off if we both made out with each other's bodies. It'd be like I'm kissing myself and you're kissing you.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right.
See, I have much more wiser ideas than you, because you're just like, I want to use my condition to get really excited when I kill. I'm like, hey,
What should I say?
self-cest isn't too bad.
Do you have any questions for me?
Alright, let's ask some questions. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1. This makes this day 6. Oh man, I gotta do this again. Another parlor scene. Alright, let's do more parlor scenes. Let's start with day 1. I need a reminder of what happens in this route. Because Mizuki's was so easy to explain. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the abandoned factory, then switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched in my mind. Why was Shoku's rental phone the horse? I think I'll be right back just a moment to refill my water.
Oh, right. I put that there.
I'm back. Alright, I'm back.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
She just gave me a little cookie crumb.
I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Let's see, day 12, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
So, okay, this is where it's going to be interesting to see where it diverges, because in the other one, that was kind of what happened in Mizuki's route, where, like, I guess there was the whole, like, there was the whole, the polar bear kind of scheme, where they were going to live stream Iris being murdered. But here it's different. This is a way different scenario.
I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
The live stream, right?
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought
Oh,
you saw
hello,
Iris'
Lord
body.
Semi. How's it
So
going?
you
It's been
called
some
her.
time. We are at, like, the tail end of the Somnium files, where we're going to be learning quite a few serious things about the true culprit of the new Cyclops killings.
The time was
The gun.
4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
Well, come at Ame. Oh, Ame. Sorry.
Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept
Hope everything's all good,
Cyclops'
Ame.
because of your warning. If you did not warn her,
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
Nice. Yeah, I want to make sure everyone's got their names correct.
However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So,
Man, Saito, you messed up on that one.
my plans were ruined.
Let's see, picked up in Renju's car. I thought if she saw me in person, she would trust me, but you got into a bit of a whoopsies. So that's the different thing that happened. That instead of trying to be able to, like, do the murder live stream, you just...
But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Oh, because what's it called? That's when Renju escaped from the hospital. No wonder.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m.
It's during the live stream.
You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
There was another little hitch. What was the other hitch? I forgot.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Oh, you know that too?
Man, Saito got really unlucky in this route. So for Saito to fail, there just has to be a ton of really unlucky mishaps.
But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's closet.
Ah.
I was pushing my luck.
Oh, I should stretch. Thank you. I'm sorry, that looks scary. That kind of looks like Saito when he gets really upset. Why do you keep on asking me who was inside of Iris's body? It was me.
My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were effective.
That scared me. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I mean, it's all good. I'm so sorry.
My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after.
Welcome back. Sorry, it was like earlier in the route, like there was like a ton of, or earlier in the despair route that was on like before this, like Saito was, I guess, kind of put his mind inside of the boss, and the boss kept on making these wild ass faces. I guess now it's just Saito making these wild, or I guess my body making the wild faces.
I
No,
needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground.
oh, you didn't have a pillow or anything?
Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Oh, you mean he died because you just left the hospital without being treated and you're really testing your luck on this?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely
Oh, Pewter fucked up. I guess Pewter, like, thought that Renju was, like, speaking to him on his behalf. But what's it called? He didn't know that Renju was dying, and then, like, what's it called? Saito was piloting him like a dying Gundam.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why do you want number 89 to escape? So he could swap bodies.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
This
I thought
body.
I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back.
It's like, that seems like a nice switcheroo, but when you say it like that, it makes it seem like...
And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
His body.
Rohan was my partner in this Cyclops.
Sorry, when he says
sequence
body, it's
6
funny.
years ago.
It's so immature.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
From an untreated accident.
Just mercenaries I hired.
Okay, so it wasn't a conspiracy.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's
It's like, I guess he doesn't have much money. It's It's not like he's gonna have much use of the money.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body,
His
I
bad.
didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5. We're almost there.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Even after seeing that he might have been in prison.
I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
But why did I switch bodies with this guy?
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
I'm going with the person I trust the most, yeah.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Big mistake.
Person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
You're just gonna have to be impatient. About Manaka's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12,
Yeah, because you killed Manaka.
but I remember it vividly.
You don't have to describe it. Man, this loading screen's intense.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Then what's it called? You just see this little like baby like preteen just like wow with a knife. What? Why did you kill Manaka?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica.
What?
That woman took my dad from me.
Oh, it was jealousy.
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
Yeah, because what's it called? Sosajima ended up having an affair with like this like girl that was about to graduate from high school, and that was a whole scandal. So imagine the son is like,
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
That makes you want to kill things, I
And I
guess.
didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
I guess that's what happened with all those different timelines.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Give me my body.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
It's like, oh, I'm just going to ignore this, and it totally won't have any kind of role to play in the future. Well, but what a coinky dink. Like, my eye, your eye just happened to come off.
All right, it's ready.
Alright, we got a little bit of stuff to do. I wonder if I still got timies. I guess I can't really go in with Aiba, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so this is, I guess...
This is the sink room.
Oh, hi! Man, Saito Sojima is so He's so wild and sassy. It's like, what a quirky
Damn it, why
dude.
can't I wake up?
Up.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. That should be easy to do. Hopefully it's easy to do. I know bosses was a pain in the butt. Up. What was that just now? Up. Alright, let's go through this. Last one I gotta deal with. Come on.
Am I being synced?
Come on, let's see. Up. Monitor.
Sync?
Alright, let's check. Let's... Oh, check it.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Oh, there's a knife. Nice to meet you. Wow. Oh.
What? Damn it, what is this?
So the reason why I don't have any eyes, because in the sync machine it got swapped over and it got replaced. Now I understand that. I guess this is kind of like how it first started. Move to the sync room door. Let's see.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Let's move. Alright, let's investigate. Me?
What was he doing?
It's not me, that's what's it called?
Sync gear.
Let's see. Fix the sync gear. Fix. Ouch.
Again.
I'll move the door.
A door? This wasn't here before.
Just move the door that ain't here before.
This is...
What is this? Let's see, opposite end of the... Oh,
What?
full of blood. Let's see.
Blood.
Let's try to stick my hand.
Damn.
Oh, an eyeball.
Oh, this...
Whose eye is this,
It's them.
Let's do something about that. Where's the mirror?
You're...
Knock it.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Alright, let's investigate.
You're... It's just a mirror. You're... Damn, nothing.
Now let's give
You're...
this a touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Maybe if I put it inside of my eye, it might help out. Oh,
Damn it.
oh, it's returning the eyeball to Saito.
That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
I guess I could only sink. Which is kind of a pun because I just sinked into the sink. And now I sink into the sink. I returned the eyeball and all it did, and all I got from it is a lousy sinking mechanic.
What is this?
What?
That was...
What's this documenting? When? Oh, I guess that's how I became Dante. Was I trapped inside of Rohan at some point? Because the main thing I need to find out is the incident 6 years ago. How did all this begin?
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful.
Ara ara.
I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh no, that's how you're gonna get tased again. Yeah, the auto redeem is me. So instead of it just being a what, this is just a sound bit, it's like, oh no, That's when I can get on cue.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. The vision's getting hazy. My consciousness is melting. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfold in front of me. Seeing that played before my eyes is dumbfounded. The fragment of my memory lost all these years ago. Piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. Finally a flashback. Oh, I got my memories back because I got back inside of my original body. Oh shit. And finally find out.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Oh.
I win! Yay!
Sorry. I keep fast forwarding, but it's like you can't fast forward. You just ruin Junkin.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Oh, congrats, Sam, on this.
Iris,
On
remember when
catching
you asked me what your
Weasel.
stage name should be? How about Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
It's pretty. I love it.
So if Date was originally Falco, then that means Date ended up doing a lot of killings. Or got roped into the Hitman stuff.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
And hope.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Oh man.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Man.
The Okonomiyaki War.
That's kind of wild thinking about it. If Falco wound up being Date this whole time, that means you went from all of these wholesome little things to just being like, I wanted to smell Hitomi's shoebox.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
And the things that
Yeah, we
losing your
should.
memory has you do.
We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
It's like, hey, that's mean.
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then,
I feel like only because I know he's played a lot of villains, it's hard to hear Falco's voice even when he's like a kind father and not just think about like Kamoshida.
my answer is yes.
It's like there's a little sleaze attached to every line. It's like, wait a second. You're supposed to be a family man.
You want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out Hitomi knew about it. He also found out Manaka had given birth to a child. The media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder, so Saito would be arrested immediately. That investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to his chest. Need to know bases only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3
So
days,
maybe he.
that would be great.
So Rohan didn't even know that I was close with
Good
them.
luck.
That's wild stuff. Of course, I couldn't go through with it. If I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of an organization and keep it safe? I couldn't think of anything. Didn't know what to do. Needed advice. An old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We'd been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
Sorry, my name's not So. It's Boss. So's the other guy.
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
So you originally got inside of Rohan's body. My body had been soaked up in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me.
So that's why Rohan was inside of the Somnium, because I was Rohan. And there was some slip up along the way.
Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name. Sorry, I just remembered JoJo, because
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan
This-
Kumakura?
this Hayato is voiced by Yoshikage Kira, who also has like a conflict with a young boy named Hayato.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
It's like, don't solve any puzzles.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Oh, this is the killings. Oh, he was the original Cyclops. I guess during this,
Stop!
I guess when did Soma get caught?
Please. Help me. Help me.
The original Cyclops killing. Wasn't that? Rohan and someone else.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Oh, that was inside of the Somnium.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
Oh, he saw all of the murders that he
I know. You don't have to
partaked
say.
in.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
Let's see.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What?
How'd you guys let him escape?
Hugo, where
You
is
guys got You guys got distracted.
How would I know?
This is bad.
Man, this is the wackiest stuff. We're just having body switcheroos.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
Falco.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
You guys messed up.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Not all of this chain reaction happened because you screwed up. I shot at the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling. I knew where he was headed. I ran to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it. Ah. Sorry, I'm stretching out a bit.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, that's why he got in. That's why he pulled out the gun.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me.
No, he's
Anyway,
in Rohan's body.
Come on in.
It's Rohan's
I will
brain.
make us
He's gonna
tea.
shoot her. It's gonna injure her. That's why Boss was there too.
You bastard!
Man, that's why Rohan was there as well.
No, stop!
No, she took the bullet for him. Even though he was Rohan.
No.
Stop right there.
This must be the wildest ass thing. I feel like if I saw this like maybe like 20 hours earlier, I would have been at a standstill. Like, what is this? Hitomi endured a long, complicated surgery, but survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. Lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing, got up and left the hospital, left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I guess that's why it seemed like Momo was like, man, he was acting really weird. I went to So's mansion by Boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I wanted to say Jima reference. When I got there, I said I want to meet with Saito in the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed. Man, Saito was just living there. He was just like, yeah, what's it called? I kind of kill a lot of things, but like, I'm just chilling at the mansion. Man, what he act like?
What is it you want to talk about?
Let's see. Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed
It's like I'm
Monica,
feeling sentimental.
and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly.
The next time, about half a year ago.
You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes.
Oh,
Then we both get what we
oh, he
want.
started working with Saito. Yeah, that. I guess that makes a lot more sense than working with a regular hitman. Why'd the villains have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think.
Who's somebody I don't really like? Let's see.
What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
That's our cool guy team.
The name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
It's like, what? Rohan wasn't into Greek mythology?
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
Our next
The
target.
place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Just say it's to our next target. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion, surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling.
Oh, Rohan did.
The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Man, that's gonna be a big mistake because I steal the body. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Alright. It's like leave ahead of time. Oh man. You just wanted to try it out? Why would Rohan... Why would Saito just want to try it out a bit? Not a single bodyguard stayed behind for it. Yeah, and bodyguards the my memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in the original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. I never did pick up on them. Because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my facilities, I found I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Who was the boss? I think the ad's gonna come on pretty soon, so I might just put it on. I'll just put it on a BRB for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's see the tail end of this. Let's see where we get from here.
Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
See if I can get this. More small live.
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was
I
stolen.
stubbed my
recently.
toe.
We lost communication for a whole week.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me.
So you gotta pull some strings.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Man, so Sejima knew?
Who?
No one, never mind.
Alright, caught it.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
So I guess this was a way for So Sejima to not have to deal with his son. It's called in. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Alright.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Let's see. Let's look at a couple other things. That's a creepy one. That's a creepy drum. That's some medicine. That's a TV. That's some chemicals. Locker. Bookshelf. Alright, this is just Saito. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi.
Oh.
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
I guess you were able to get off because of...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
But the reason Rohan acted that way was because not all of your memories were all there. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's
Hayato.
Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after the personality switch.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
I guess I have a counterattack to do. You gotta take a throat lozenge for a second. Sorry, it actually did look a little bit like. Oh, sorry, it actually did look a little bit like Saito for a moment. Sorry about that. I needed a little something. Alright, let's counterattack. Saito's off guard. Might be able to make a move. Try to sweep the feet, but then.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh damn, MoMA.
No, wait!
Oh shit.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me.
You know, it kind of feels like the movie Face Off.
Take this.
People assuming each other's personalities and then like using each other's appearances to try to look like other people. I guess to try to look like you're like trying to infiltrate other like spaces.
Please, save them.
This is a bit of a face-off. Man, that's a guilty pleasure movie of mine. It's been so long since I've seen Face Off. When John Travolta and Nicolas Cage like switch faces, but like Travolta's a detective and like Nicolas Cage is like this like kind of like criminal mastermind. But after they switch faces, the criminal mastermind ends up infiltrating the police while like Travolta with like what's it called, the police guy ends up having to fight out of prison and infiltrate like the villain space.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Oops.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever
I was gonna
seen.
explode in his eye.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
This probably isn't going to turn out if Aiba has like
The one you have left.
a failsafe.
Damn it! What do I do?
I feel like maybe shooting out the light. 'Cause it's not exactly shooting the actual thing. I think it's, what's it called?
What do I do?
Because I don't think I would shoot. 'Cause if I shoot, then that means like, what's it called? I could hit Iris.
Toria!
Oh damn. Mizuki works.
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa!
Oh damn, everyone's here.
Wait, Mizuki!
But it had a rifle all this time. I feel like that probably would have been the prime time to hit him with that. Oh damn. CQC. I guess it's pretty cathartic to see Date getting hit like this. After everything that's happened. That's for all the dirty things you said to like the receptionist lady. This is for that awful wet dream joke you told in the earlier part of the game.
Did you find him?
No!
Yeah, we kind of
Find him
Hadoukened him out of vision.
Where the hell is he?
That was our bad. Oh god. That's a...
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs. Sight will never forget greeted my eye. I'm on loading screen. Let's see what's at the other end.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do
Fine,
this.
I'm just going to leave. It's the good ending where everyone lives.
Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Let's see, you gotta, I guess you gotta pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye. If only Iva was here.
I was in
I could
there.
take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it a sedative?
I think that
It's no good. I can't get him if I pull the trigger now. I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line.
I think maybe I shouldn't pull it. Because I think that, what's it called? I feel like Iva's going to get involved.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
Alright, let's see.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
What's the last one?
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh yeah, we have a number.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Well, oh, sorry, I choked on some. Welcome back, Sam. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, we're in quite a spot because what's it called? We're back from the flashback, and now Hitomi is being held hostage by Saito. So now we have to see if we can activate the self-destruction for Aiba. Also, everyone happened to help me out, so Moma ended up jumping in to save me at the last moment, and then everyone else just started showing up as Saito ran off.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10.
Oh.
9.
Oh, it looks real sad.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1.
Yeah, because his condition was that I had to drop the gun, and then, like, Hitomi would be free.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
Oh, Prue. Alright, Prudence. Okay, you can chill up here. As long as you don't start climbing on everything.
Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
I'm
Not Oto being like...
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Oh no, not Aiba.
Okay, Date.
I...
No. Prudence? Prudence, it's okay. Oh, don't push your head into the microphone. Oh, baby. Oh, she's on my shoulder. Okay. Hopefully the tail isn't doing too much.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Oh.
Second command confirmed.
Having to tell that lie.
I understand.
It's a really difficult lie to tell.
Be seeing you.
Oh shit. Whoa, it's violent. That was some Adult Swim crap. Be like, yep, I'm losing my lunch. Whoa. That was a big one. I thought he was just gonna get his eye socket. That was an entire head. That was the Metalocalypse stuff. Whoa. Yeah, now we all have to think about this. We have to let that sit with us. We just watched someone turn into scanners.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
It's a long story.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
And Momo got injured a little bit.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team of this. Sinker.
This is like a big movie ending where it's just like, okay, I gotta close out with my really cool line. Let's see if there's more of this. Come on. That'd be a wild place to end it. Yeah, 3 months later. That sounded a little bit more correct. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this?
Huh.
It's just a prosthetic.
Oh, it's not I.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
It's like, do I still have the habits? Do I want to steal from it?
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
Oh, not Iris being like, we're going to
I
steal.
never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh, damn, that's miracle science.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
It's not exactly true. Boston paid out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Just like her, Hitomi, Izuki, Ota, Oma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Interact with some of the other stuff.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Looks rather solemn. His bell, come on. Oh, nothing about the bell. The lantern.
Praying
what are you doing?
Praying Mantis Fist! Mizuki taught me.
Oh, because it was here. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Oh, it's because I taught her how to fight her bullies here. Alright, Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. Just another lantern. Guard dog. Apparently came from Egypt. These ones, the winter irises in bloom. Been 3 months and they still have not withered. Let's see, any more interactables? There's arches. There's the tree. Where's the tree? Come on. I saw there was a tree. There we go. Mizuki knocked one of those down.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while.
Hello, Infy Mouse. How's it going? We got to like the very end of the game. So I think this is like the last scene before the end credits. All right.
No reason.
I've been doing pretty solid. What's it called? I was going to take off today, but it's for my grandma's birthday, but she wasn't feeling well, so I'd probably have to see her another weekend, another Saturday down the line. Hopefully one that's sooner, or hopefully that her, what's it called, her condition's able to get a little better. Spoilers, Roka is the evil twin. It's like, this is just Rachna. You'll probably be meeting with Roka very soon. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Oh, Grandma, I hope she's doing well. Yeah, she's been having a bit of a difficult time since the holidays, but like I'm thinking and hoping that she's gonna recover soon, or at least it's something where it's just gotten a lot harder for her to move.
Besides, I don't care what you look like.
I feel like everyone keeps on being cryptic about it, so
You're always uncle to me.
it is still very scary.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why do you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I
She did say shoot.
still don't have the answer to my question.
It's like paper beats rock. Ah. Banana beats alien. Ah.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I mean, now I'm pressured to get close with Hitomi. Not that that's too much of an issue. I stared out in the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom. Oh wait, I'm saying this too eloquently. I gotta have that. So I gotta shift back the Kamoshida voice.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, him being sassy and hating video games even as Falco.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh, it's a lot of different places. I'm gonna start with from the bottom up. I want to meet with Mama first. I'm sure Mama would appreciate how I look now. Tall, rugged, and handsome.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Why is one of the bodyguards here?
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Oh. Hey.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
What?
Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
Oh, not the double entendre.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
Bruh. It's like only I'm allowed to use that. Not the bruh. Okay, one more fridge joke.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Fairy godmother. Alright. The picture on the wall. That's Saint Sebastian, his sacrifice. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. You know what that is, Date. Mizuki found all that on your computer. The specials.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
Salsicha. What kind of pun is this?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
There's shelves of booths. Let's see. These are the different flyers. Blackboard. What are the specials? Oh, just that. Iris, about your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Oh, hey.
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Iris is sitting next to me. The counter. We have a beer tap joke to make.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
I don't know what this pun is.
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
Ah.
That was the old me, not anymore.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
If you're offering.
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Bloody hell, what happened to her? That's the fridge. That's not nice. Bloody well, what happened to her? That's not Mama, that's the fridge. What happened to her? Mama?
Huh?
Sorry. What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
What's the payoff of this?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About the things from the past 3 months. Sorry for all
Can't
that.
say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
I'm glad I'm leaving. Sorry.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but
Especially since I kind of look like prisoner number 89. Saito Sejima and his body are gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 months. But the head office would never admit that publicly. So, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a bit and pinned everything on number 89. They said he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. That's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
It really is face off.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
So, do you know this one movie in like the late 90s? John Travolta, Nicolas Cage. That'll explain it. I don't want to leave yet. I want to talk to this guy. Anata. Are you streaming to YouTube? I have VODs on YouTube, but what's it called? My VODs there are just, what's it called? My uploads from Twitch.
Who are you?
Oh right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about so? Quit that gig long.
Oh, Blade
time
Runner.
ago.
Wait, what about Blade Runner?
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face.
Oh damn,
And quit.
that's a pretty big quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Oh.
Mama! Tits!
Whoa.
Oops.
Info TV the movie. Oops.
I meant tip. I got a big tip.
Oh, prayer.
If he gives me one more drinky.
What's prayer?
Don't you think you've had enough?
I have not had enough.
Oh.
I need more. I need more. Roop. Oh, Prew's on my shoulder.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Okay, now I really gotta leave.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Right. Umakura office.
Dave, let me tell you something. God exists.
Oh, did you tell everyone?
Tessa was in the hospital. I pray to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
What about your bullet wound? That's a pretty big
doing here?
miracle.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes.
You
of
were
course,
pretty cool,
I
and you got an
yeah.
injury. This is some champ stuff. Okay. Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Oh, damn.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So,
You staple people.
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Yogano, he has a medical license? What about that other dude? Where is he? Oh, the Dragon Balls.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Oh, here you go. You alright, dude?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one. The fatone. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch.
Took a bullet like a
Didn't even
champ.
hurt. I'm
Wait,
all
Prue.
good now.
I'm not gonna talk about that hair. The mohawk. It's so funny. Yeah, it looks like the Cupid like baby like hair. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar.
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
A set, you bet.
Oh, that's really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Oh man, after Momo got injured, he just put them onto like A
Sun up
set.
to sundown. I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh damn, you put them on
They got
homework.
addicted.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch
We
her
grab
hand?
scissor, snip it off.
Just a handshake.
Yes.
The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
She shouted in joy. Oh, it passed out.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tess is a force to be reckoned with. Alright. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
It's like, that was a whole
I know
switcheroo.
he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him.
I feel like he got quite a bit of punishment with all the mind switcheroos he had to deal with.
So I figured, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Alright. Sorry to leave you on that sad note, but
Anyway,
let's leave.
Sorry to bother you.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Let me guess, panties.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
pennies? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Puff puff.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
What?
Just.
Motorboating.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
What do you mean by puff puff?
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Oh no! Did he drop Trout? It's gonna make him kiss his butt.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! He made him go to Fatone's as a prank? Is Fatone in on this?
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Alright, let's visit Ota. I agree with her. This is it's like, this is a crude prank, but this is also a very crude thing to ask.
Oh,
Oh.
Tessa, your surgery went well.
Oh, Mayumi.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, but her husband had already passed away. Fortunately, it turned out even more advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. Her husband's still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris. Because she's Oda's friend. Because she hates that witch.
I visited her in the hospital.
Oh, you like her
when it
now.
brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
You're
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
and that gangster dude was a big fan.
Have we met?
That's right. My face is different when it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Know the ad's coming up, so
Hey, that's my big sister.
apparently that's her sister. It's the beer ad. Hey,
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Alright, I'll be right back a moment. Not too long. Alright, I'm back. Let me get going. Over here. Actually, I should probably save. Probably haven't saved in forever. Alright. I'll save over here then. I think I used up all my slots. Alright. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
It's like, I don't like your son. Your little troll son.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Oh. Yeah, Mayumi's adorable. I really love Mayumi.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
All right.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Man, trying to butter it up.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know.
I see Ota is still Ota. Trying to hold this over her. Shameful.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
It is a little more dashing.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Mermaid's standing over here. Ota, how long has it been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though?
I mean, having 2 jobs is a good hustle.
Gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think he would take it. It would take shadows.
Shadows.
Oh, a set.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Upstretch.
Fears.
Stretch, retch. A set.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet!
A set, you bet.
I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
What is...
I said most of it.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh? I see.
Yeah, Aiba's gone.
So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah, how fucking sad. And now you're like, omelet tasty. You don't look so sad.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
It's fine. This works out well for me.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
All right, I gotta leave.
Well,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Of course.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Oda's laptop is covered in stickers. Eel sucking game.
What is that?
Eel sucking.
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
Whisper to Ota. Ota, everything is fake.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Everyone's too ashamed. Wasn't this guy here for 3 months? Must have nothing to do. We go to Lemon Escape. Because of what happened, Mizuki and I are in somewhat of a cold war. Oh no. I saw Mizuki. What happened this morning? What'd you do? Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me.
Yeah!
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I would get workers' comp for that.
Hello, how are you?
Creep.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together, of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
The little pout, like, the little pout on Mizuki's like.
That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad. No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Her cooking was good because she didn't kill it to death.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle.
You are in the
Why don't
wrong.
you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make wake up already. If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen. You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah.
It's like, okay, now you have to actually... Not yet.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
Oh, I need to talk to her. Receptionist? Oh, where's Huge Breast? I heard a voice say deep in my heart. Oh, I can't talk to her. Okay, what's this painting actually? I see letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Okay, where's the... I'm not gonna talk to you. You're a jerk.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you
Not
asked
saying
me
hi
say
to the
hello
table.
it, so,
I didn't say that.
you idiot.
It's the pun. Alright, what kind of magazine should I take? The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
That's the driver. Don't need to know about him. Alright, Hitomi. We only got a few more places left.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Starting a
Come
family.
on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her what's happened in 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Yeah, I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen some of my loose screws. Oh. First things first. Shoebox. That's right. But they're nice.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same.
Damn! What's it called? Even as Falco, you're a foot sniffer.
Ah, you saw that.
Oh, you caught me. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date, I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Oh, damn.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
You have to marry her.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time. But I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park.
I lost Mimon. It's like grab Mimon. Oh no, Mimon and lost. Why did we get lost?
And we can make
Dang.
okonomiyaki.
Oh, we could do the okonomiyaki's thing.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating.
Oh, the
You're planning
ultra
on being
ball.
covered in flour?
Maybe that might have been the trick.
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Nothing you do. If I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of their days. Figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Alright, two more. Seijima residence. I left Iris there. Figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. He doesn't know I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years.
Most of us have committed crimes, it seems.
And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Let's see. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Why didn't you look like for Saito 6 years ago? My mind was implanted in the body of Saito. No, I understand this. You don't have to see this. I lost my memory, ended up wandering the street. She hired me as a bisp, but so. Never put out a missing persons report. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Man. And every time we walked around him, we were pretty much parading his meat puppet towards him.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be
That's
over.
pretty rough.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you ever meet prisoner number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
The one that went off near Ota's home.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Alright, let's head up.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted ways without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Alright, finally, Abyss.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Huh? About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell them. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I told, closing my eyes. And suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh.
Wait,
Sweet
what?
dreams, Date.
Oh.
This is the sync room.
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna hear a stray voice.
Pewter?
Don't worry. She's with the boss.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Oh, it's Tadami.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same!
I'm sorry, Gagoshi.
Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different!
The inspector I see everywhere. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Oh, when you worked with Renju and Saito, leaking info, helping Rohan. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Oh, he went to jail.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for... Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
I'm not Shovel Forge again. Not the cold storage warehouse again. Wait, was the treat getting to do FaceTime off of the...
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggested we come to the warehouse. That was odd, but I drove her here.
Thank you for it was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Is the date over?
So. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
Date, it's not like that. And?
Okay, open them!
What?
Oh hey, it's Aipa! Cry. Man. Oh.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
You're here.
At a time like this.
Let's make this meaningful.
To say, you are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Wait, what's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I,
What was it called?
3 months
Blew up that dude's head. That was gnarly. We have to rewatch that again?
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers
Oh, damn.
around the world for years.
Backups.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss
Oh, she snuck it in while I was passed out. Is sedated.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I can't call Ivan an idiot.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Welcome home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Oh, not the song. Maybe it'll sound a little bit better. Since it's the very end. Da, 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 da. It's like, why is it panned back to like Date's face? Just,
Teacups that are flying,
oh, the credits.
you'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Yeah, it's been a pretty solid experience. I wasn't sure what to make of it when I was like going through it at first. I guess just because I was kind of chipping away. But I never got to the end. I was like, maybe I should probably play this so I could like kind of just see see how I react to it on stream. Because I think I bought this long before I even came up with the idea of streaming. So it was just one of those things I'd placed on hold at some point. Oh damn, Iva! Oh shit, Mizuki.
You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this bride. And I'll show you why.
Date, don't be mean. That's your daughter.
I don't wanna
Oh shit.
That's what I decided.
I guess everyone's jumping in.
I know I was wrong. I love you more.
Man, everyone's jumping in. Okay, Dante, you gotta improvise a part. You can't let this end credits dance happen and end without you jumping in. Oh, that's everybody. It's like we all covered up crimes. We have all done crimes at some point. Why isn't Pewter here? I know you guys arrested him for aiding Saito, but maybe that's the ending stinger, where he just shows up and like pyrotechnics.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye
Oh, all the little cutscenes.
We know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you.
Oh man, they had to have gotten together to have to try to improvise all this. Or to be able to rehearse all this. All right.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
It's like, whoa. This is the Lord Shrimp Lady. A set, you bet. Man, this was a really good time. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Man, what do I do with my Saturdays? It's like, we gotta figure that out. Let's see, let's save somewhere. Yeah, let's do like, what's it called? Maybe save at number one from my last one. There we go, have it completed. I think the only thing to do is just like 100% it. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Oh, that's the entire dance where everyone's just going. Ba, 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 ba. But I need to head out. It's been almost the entire day. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But thank you all so much for coming along. It was so awesome to be able to stream all this and to be able to finish it. I didn't expect to finish it all today. But this has been a really wonderful experience. I'm really happy that I got to be able to finish it. But before I head out, I'm gonna poke my beauty mark, poke the mic, and send out all kinds of positive vibes. Tomorrow for Sunday, I am playing some more of the Unicorn Overlord. But until tomorrow, I'll be seeing you all. Bye.